Wherever you happen to be, welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Girona. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Brian Heel. It's a corner. Delivering it. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And losing possession. Can they create something from here? And having a go! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Arnau Martinez. Portu. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Rafinha. Nicely cut out. Rafinha. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ivan Martin. Plenty of support here. A chance perhaps. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Rafinha. Not smooth in possession. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Succeeded in blocking it. The cross is on. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rafinha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Incisive pass. Ambitious effort. No strong hand on the ball. Pau Victor. Torres. Really good build-up, but no end product. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Rafinha. Struggling to keep the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And Barcelona showing good width here. And he takes it on! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Torres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Porto. Determined defending. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Rafinha. It might be on for them. In position. Real defensive resilience. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Short corner favoured. He's got to have a go here. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well and would have had two to his name if it wasn't for the woodwork. Just inches the difference. He's obviously been the best player on the pitch so far, and I expect more of the same in the second half.
"30 minutes left for play. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Stuani! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Victor. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Torres. Just the challenge that was required. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Rafinha. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Christian Stuani. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity. And a goal! Barcelona forge ahead. What a magical moment. Oh, he's gone for goal. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. Possession lost. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Rafinha. And they need to get tighter here. And a long way out. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And the final whistle has sounded. It will be a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Koke. A very good tackle. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, a really good run. And the cross into the middle. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Oh, disappointing clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Magnificent defending. And possession lost by Athletic Club. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Griezmann. Options in the middle. Magnificent defending. It's a weighted pass. Alvarez. Really getting stuck in. This looks interesting. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Griezmann. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Oh, great attacking play. There's still danger here. And problem solved for now. And unable to keep possession. Griezmann. Trying his luck. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Alvarez. Will he finish? Save, but still a chance. Well, threat averted. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And room now out on the wing, delivering it into the box, and the cross is immediately dealt with. Alvarez. Might be a chance to break. Has a go. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Well, showing really good width here. And defensive play to be applauded. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he give them the advantage? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who can he pick out? Managed to get it out of there. Griezmann. Now the counter-attack looks on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And he's made headway. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Alvarez. Excellent vision. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trying to open them up. And kept out by Jimenez. And a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Outrageously skillful. Can he put it away? And saved by the keeper. Played in by Griezmann. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it fizzled out. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And intercepts again. Well, let's see about the cross. And this confrontation is underway. Jude Bellingham. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And Barca's corner. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. But a time for calm on the ball. Really clever pressing. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a superb save. Well, still an issue here. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, tremendous block. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Torres. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Cuts it back. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Rafinha. And now Rodrigo. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Carvajal. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And space available inside. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given it away. Opportunity to level it. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Rudiger. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Torres. And Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the center. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ferran Torres. Might lead to a chance. It's a fierce effort. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Eduardo Camavinga. The ball with Luka Modric. Could be threatening. Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Rafinha. Araujo. Torres. Oh, that's a really good run. Big chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Rudiger. Fine sequence of passes. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Modric. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Palmed away by the keeper. And successfully cut out. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but quick thinking defensively. Araujo. And Torres on the ball. Got in the way of it. Could be threatening. Well, it's one block after another. He'll have a go here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Played into the centre. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Koundé. And he's given us away. Rodrigo. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And it might be. Oh, the post denied him. And the move breaks down.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And unable to find the target, they put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Jude Bellingham. And passing it through. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Victor. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. We have all the... And this confrontation is underway. And the starting 11 for Girona. Daley Blind plays with David Lopez in central defence. Brian Heel starts with Porto in the wide positions. And a formidable striker in this setup in the person of Christian Stuani. What can he do with it now? But really sticking to their task defensively. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And the post denied him. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Who can he pick out? Koke. Now Griezmann must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Nicely blocked. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Heel. He's got space. And options in the centre. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Alexander Sørloth. Nicely timed tackle. Trying his luck. Excellent block. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Well read to ease the pressure. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A chance to whip it in. Can he convert? Oh, a tremendous block. And easily cut out in the end. Decides to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Marcos Llorente. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Beautifully weighted ball. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Brian Heel. On to Porto. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee brings this first half into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good movement. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Alvarez. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Alexander Sørloth. And in with a real chance. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Now what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Now their hopes rise as they win a corner. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Koke. De Paul. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ivan Martin. Intercepting it intelligently. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Now the attack fizzled out. Portu. Promising attack this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Griezmann. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Firing it towards goal. Straightforward for the keeper. And intercepts again. Griezmann. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Artur. Arnaut Danjuma. On the attack in the closing phase. A fine reading of the situation. And he has options available. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Went in strongly, decisively. Brian Heel. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Just the challenge that was required. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Two top side. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case,
Can he make it count? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, tremendous vision. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Stopped a surefire goal. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Firing it in. Nicely blocked. Can he put it in? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Vinicius Junior. Now to play Real Madrid throw here. Feeding it through. Mbappe. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Vinicius. Well, it could be on for him here. Superb stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. Oh, that is a superb save. It's got to be. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Well read to win possession back. Might be able to set up the chance. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Who can he pick out? Brilliantly blocked. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Modric. Eduardo Camavinga. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. There to win it back. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Mbappe. And a lot to like about this attack, but the danger averted for now. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And so the first half has come to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now what can they do from here? It's with Vinicius Junior. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Williams. And it's opening up. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, he's blocked it. Can he get one back? He can. He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And a chance to whip it in here. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Just the challenge that was required. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Chances on. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Must score! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Camavinga. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. And Bellingham. He's in here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And a poor ball. Can he do it? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And the danger's still on. Take it away. Jude Bellingham. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. A very effective challenge put in. Well, it could be on for him here. And gobbled up by Courtois. Well, clattered away. And there's the full-time whistle. Max. Welcome to the southeastern part of Girona. We're at the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Girona versus Barcelona.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And keeping it out. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Porto. And played in. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Victor. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! Barcelona strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. And foiled by the post. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rafinha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ivan Martin. Brian Hill. Martin. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Ferran Torres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Christian Stuani. It's a neat move. Can they square the game? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Victor. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, danger here. Magnificent defending. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. It's a short one. A smart stop here. Corner from Daley Blind. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Space here for Barcelona. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. A long way out. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so that brings the first half to a close here. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Determined defending. Artur. This might be ideal for the counter. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Victor. An encouraging move from Barca. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Torres. Played into the box. And the keeper able to hold on to it. 30 minutes to go then. And possession changing hands. Good technique displayed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Porto. Couldn't get it through. Pau Victor. And a long way out here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Into the final 20 minutes. And he takes it on! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Excellent vision. He'll have a go here! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! That's a good-looking shot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Not trailing, but plenty of time left, and a corner coming up. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Perfect challenge. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Pau Victor. Oh, danger here. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And he was in the right place to intercept. Very alertly winning back possession. Teammates available. Good tackle taken away. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Excitement in... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating at, and it might be, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. Nico Williams. That's a good pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Koke. And Atletico have the ball again. Alvarez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, surely! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Yuri Bertice. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, great read there to intercept. Into the advanced position. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? And a tidy challenge. Might work out. And they could do damage. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Alvarez. And the ball with Surlot. Takes aim. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Moving into the advanced position. But timely defending when it mattered. Promising possession, this. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Alexander Surlot. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. De Paul. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It looks promising. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Alvarez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Could be threatening. Williams. An attack full of promise. He's blocked it. Can he put them in front? Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. This is looking threatening. Oh, great attacking play. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they need to get bodies back. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Oh, genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Koke. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Must score. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Must be. And fine goalkeeping. Alvarez. Now can they hit them on the counter? Could be. There's still danger here. Well, they can keep possession now. Into the final 20 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Crossing opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think the threat has been averted. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Could be threatening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there to intervene. Could be dangerous. Could pull one back here. Real defensive Brazilians. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes ready to go at it. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
It's a Barcelona corner. Well, no danger now. Mbappe. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Luka Modric plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. Touched onto the woodwork. Mbappe. Credit to them for winning back possession. Promising move from Barcelona. Mbappe. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Moving forward effectively. But really sticking to their task defensively. Vinicius Junior. Torres. Just the challenge that was required. Eduardo Camavinga. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might be able to get in behind the defence, using his body to good effect. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Could be! Off the post and back in play! He'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Nicely timed tackle. Victor. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Can he put them in front? Takes the shot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Rodrigo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Vinicius Junior. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Victor. Long way out this. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, 2 goals down, and it would have been hard to see them getting back into this one. But that save from Szczesny certainly gives them some hope.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Rafinha. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Mbappe. Torres. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Rafinha. He's going forward well here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying to open them up. And tossing through. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Rodrigo. And the ball back with Barcelona here. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And just 5 minutes remaining. Pau Victor. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Has eyes for goal. The crossbar got in the way. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And he favours the inside route. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the referee says... And the game begins. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. Corner coming up. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Griezmann. And the starting 11 for Girona. David Lopez plays alongside Daley Blind in central defence. Porto plays with Brian Heel out wide. And a formidable striker in this setup in the person of Christian Stuani. And quick thinking defensively. Succeeded in blocking it. It might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Arnau Martinez. On to Porto. Martinez. Quick ball into the area. Danger still on. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a tidy ball. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Martin. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's a very good parry. Griezmann. Can they get in behind them? Could be. Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Still danger here. Danjuma. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ivan Martin. Beautifully weighted ball. And nicely parried away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Good vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Nice looking move, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And very deftly cut out. And he's in. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Arnaut Danjuma. Oh, great attacking play. Danjuma. He'll have a go here. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Well, possession ceded. Takes it on. What a save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Griezmann. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Opportunity here, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Let's fly here! Oh, good hit, close shave. And he saw the situation developing. Space on the flank. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Struggling to get it away. Well, no damage done. Heel. Long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Bad pass. Oh, the threat is there. Takes on the shot. No strong hand on the ball. Prevented the damage. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And a long way out. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Here in the Spanish capital of Madrid, we're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Delivering it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. The outcome is a goal kick here. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Look out, Derek, chance here.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Yuri Bertice. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Williams. Decides to shoot, and there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Eduardo Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. What can he do with it now? And they could do damage. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Carvajal. The ball with Luka Modric. Rodrigo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. The crossbar got in the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Modric. And back to Rodrigo. And that is offside. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Rodrigo. Defended it well. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. That's really good controlled defending. Plays it back. Could reduce the deficit. And the post denied him. And problem solved for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Vinicius Junior. He must finish. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Rodrigo. Mbappe. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the first half is... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Sunset. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's mischievous. Kept it out and cleared it away. Well, no stopping him. Giving it a try, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Mendy. An effective challenge. Sunset. And nicely struck. And that attempt had too much height on it. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Valverde. Well, he's won the ball. And the emphasis is on creativity. Chance here. Marvellous anticipation. Kylian Mbappe. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Mbappe. Incisive pass. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at the celebrations. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Vinicius Junior and Valverde. And Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Williams. Moving into the advanced position. How about the cross? Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Williams. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the threat is there. And quick thinking defensively. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and Real Madrid have got to pull out all the stops.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
And Bellingham, this could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the match is underway. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And making his move inside. Good defending. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A massive sigh of relief in the end. That was nearly very costly.
Well, he got lucky there. That was a big mistake by the goalkeeper.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Brozovic. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Cristiano Ronaldo. I must say, this looks promising. Can he finish? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Well, the pass not finding its target. Able to get a body in the way. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mane. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Mane! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Nice looking pass. Really good challenge. This could be troublesome. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Al-Khaibari. And he read it superbly. Mitrovic. It's looking promising. Malcolm. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the manager... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chances on. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. It needs an accurate cross. And thumped away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Al-Khaibari. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. Ronaldo. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Salem Al-Dossari. Possession one. Mane. And the emphasis is on creativity. "20 minutes to go. Ronaldo. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
A real opening now. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And take it away. Mane. Mane. Can he make it count? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Textbook defending inside the box. Mitrovic. And space to cross it. Credit to them for winning back possession. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And he takes it on. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And that Into the stadium. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from... Oh, genuine chance! Terrific save! And the danger is averted. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all...
Oh, marvellous! Touched onto the woodwork. Another perfect position to read it. Very quick thinking there. I must say, this looks promising. And passing it through. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Decent looking pass. Might work out. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Now he must favour the cross. Can he finish? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Can he get them level? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. And taking it away. Opportunity to deliver the cross, to give them the advantage, attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And a good tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Genuine chance. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Han. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he put them in front? He can't hold on to it. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Incisive pass. And passing it well. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. A chance then for the respective managers. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? Han Chan-hee. A chance maybe from the wide position. He's going to have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And he takes on the shot. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yoon. Electing to cross into the centre. Did well to clear it away. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Determined defending. And possession lost there. They might be able to get in now. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Fruitful looking attack. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Into the final 20 minutes. Nicely timed tackle. This looks promising. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him. How about the cross? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, surely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Han Chan-hee. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. This looks interesting. Real chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. And teammates to play it to. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. and with good call. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Ain, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
It's there for him. Is this the moment? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Played over. Kaku was spot on with that challenge. It's a fierce effort. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. Tremendous block. Kaku. Soufiane Rahimi. Will he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. On the ball, Palacios. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Malcolm. Could be! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mitrovic. And the emphasis is on creativity. He's in here. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
And he's won the ball. Mitrovic. Surely. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Soufiane Rahimi. Just the challenge that was required. Kaku. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Malcolm. He's found a pocket of space. Mitrovic. Can he do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, a really good run. A chance then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And quick thinking defensively. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. and lining it up. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Chance here, Malcolm. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. On the ball, Palacios. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Oh, good strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Palacios. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can't argue with that little move. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
It's with Palacios. Could be dangerous. Soufiane Rahimi. And a tidy tackle. Soufiane Rahimi. Has a go. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, this is looking promising. And the shot. Thwarting him. Now sending it in. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But quick thinking defensively. Firing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Aldosari. Very quick thinking there. On the ball, Palacios. Park Yong-woo. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Milinkovic-Savic. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Nassr up against Pohang Steelers.
Thanks, Derek.
He must finish! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And does well to keep it in play. Retaining possession proving difficult. Firing it towards goal! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Corner kick played in. Did well to clear it away. And possession changing hands. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, it strikes the bar! Mohamed Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And support available. Electing to shoot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. No, high quality defending. Brozovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could cross it in here. Teammate available. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Good high press. Oh, tremendous vision. Nicely cut out. Moving into the advanced position, but timely defending when it mattered. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
He'll try his luck here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Brozovic taking. And a struggle to get it away properly. On a time for composure on the ball. Han Chan-hee struggling to keep the ball. This looks more than decent. Superb block. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Might work out. Could pull one back here, and nicely parried away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. And snuffing out the danger. Mane. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, a good tackle. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Teammate and support. Spot on with that tackle. Can they hit on the break? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Al-Ghanam. Here's Ronaldo. And options in the centre. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Dangerous looking attack. Corner given. Played in by Brozovic. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Han Chan-hee. Electing to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. This looks promising. And this is Brozovic. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Han. And played in. And stopping the danger. Well-timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Han Chan-hee. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The concession of a corner here. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. And blocked for now. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And that will be all for the... Sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Gangwon FC versus Al Ain.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have...
And in with a real chance. And pushed away to safety. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also...
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Park Yong-woo. Barman. On the offensive. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, he's lost the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Trying his luck from long range. Kaku. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Soufiane Rahimi. Firing it towards goal! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Decent looking pass. Soufiane Rahimi. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A real opening now. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Couldn't hang on to it. It's with Palacios. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Will it be? And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Yoon Il-lok. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Eric. And a precise challenge just when it was required. On the ball, Palacios. Will it happen for them? Oh, in with a chance! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. That is that for the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Park. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively. Ahmed Barman. Referee let that one go. Play on. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Chance to run at them. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Prompt defensive action called for. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Kaku. Could be threatening. And he's in. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
An important interception. Brilliant piece of skill. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, he was in the right place to intercept.
Please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Kaku. Very quick thinking there. This looks promising. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. To extend their lead here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Well, this would help them get back into the game. In a decent position now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Yoon. Kaku. He's trying to create something. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Nice looking move this. Could reduce the deficit. Still possibilities. Fruitful looking attack. Can he get one back? Splendid defending. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And he read it well. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And that will understand what... And so the match is underway. Now, what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. From a long way out. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Ronaldo. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And hit with ferocity. And the keeper there to deal with it. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Ronaldo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Exploiting the wide area. Surely. Genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ronaldo! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mitrovic. Good effort here. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Mitrovic. Incisive pass. And running in behind. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Ronaldo! You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Can they get in behind them? Milinkovic-Savic. A bit of running room now on the wing. Must take the lead here. Splendid defending. Al-Khanam. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the whistle is sounded for... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And fed forwards. No, high-quality defending. Alexander Mitrovic. And he's made headway. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Mane. And space to cross it. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And a fine tackle. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Great defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Mitrovic. And a tidy tackle. Mane. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Can he put it in? Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Milinkovic-Savic. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of options. Oh, to level the match. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. A very timely interception. Mitrovic. Possession lost, intercepted. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ruben Neves. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can they nudge in front late on here? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And putting paid to the danger. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Alexander Mitrovic. What to like about that pass. Has eyes for goal! And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Now, options are plenty. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with good call. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC up against Pohang Steelers.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to open the scoring here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Han. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Chance to play it in. Nice looking move, this. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, fine stop. They've given it away. Will it happen for them? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. It might be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
That's a good-looking ball. Untidy on the ball. Yoon. Hong Chul. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Might lead to a chance. Great defending. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Han Chan-hee. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. And he takes it away. And support available. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, still an issue here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The cross is on. And the whistle is sounded for... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And drawing it back. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And he might be through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a lot to like about this attack. And a useful cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Outrageously skillful. But a good piece of tidying up. Not smooth in possession. Could be threatening. Oh, he fancies his chances. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Good weight on that pass. Must be. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And the decision offside here. Untidy in possession. Good bit of closing down. It's opening up for them. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they create something from here? Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Han Chan-hee on the attack. Is there to be late drama? Can they forge ahead? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Crossing opportunity. This looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Good ball over the top. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Promising pass. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? It's been building all week. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, that's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Salem Al-Dossari. Really good interception. Park. Well, this could really help the cause. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well,
it has to be! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! And cutting it out. So a throw in here. Now with Palacios. It's with Kaku. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. Soufiane Rahimi. Kaku. Might lead to a chance. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Determined defending. Rahimi. Might be a chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, this is looking promising. Big chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Really good challenge. Mitrovic. Could be dangerous. And now having a go. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Palacios. Couldn't keep it. Abbas. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, able to close down the short. Kaku. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Chance for the leveller. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And that was a very fine read. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Milinkovic-Savic. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Abbas. Well read to ease the pressure. Milinkovic-Savic. Not troubling the keeper. Ahmed Barman. Kaku. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, what an opportunity. He's foiled them on his own. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now with Palacios. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And foul it is then. Malcolm. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rahimi. Well, that's to an attacking position. It's not too late for them. But they dealt with the threat first.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Looking for someone to play it to. Can he put it in? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And just 5 minutes remaining. Palacios. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been...
A glorious chance! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Game of high... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Ronaldo! Huge block. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Not all that convincing defensively. And a precise challenge just when it was required. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they could...
Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now he must favour the cross. And it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Han. Han Chan-hee. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mane. Really good challenge. Al-Khaibari.
Just to let you know, the club shot is...
And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cristiano Ronaldo. Return to Ronaldo. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Wonderfully weighted pass. Long-range effort. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Decent position. Failed to keep hold of it. Brozovic. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. And a chance to whip it in here. So the whistle then. We're up the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Al-Khaibari. Danger here as he runs at them. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Perfect tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely. Excellent block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Just the challenge that was required. 30 minutes to go then. And threading it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Laporte. Now Brozovic. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. And giving them too much space on the flank. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ronaldo wasteful in possession, not really like him. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, disappointing end to the move. 15 minutes left for play. Ronaldo, opportunity here. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Could be troublesome. Can he convert? And that's a very good parry. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Al Nassr are hanging on here, saved by the goalkeeper on that occasion. Had they gone further behind, I couldn't see a way back for them.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Really vital interception. Oh, off the outside of the post. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Brozovic. And in the right position to read it. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson.
And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Alain, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Determined defending. Now a decent position.
Oh, it might be. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game.
Ahmed Barman.
Very quick thinking there.
Yoon.
Teammates available.
But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's with Palacios. It's with Kaku. Oh, good-looking run. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Now with Palacios. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Soufiane Rahimi. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. They've regained possession. An effective challenge. Well, gifting away possession. And space to attack. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Park Yong-woo. Moving it forward.
Firing it towards goal!
Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find it.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Yoon.
And the managers. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Can they get in behind them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Went in strongly, decisively. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, they have it again. Takes on the shot. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. The delivery, pretty comfortable piece of defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Playing it in. And he clears the danger. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. On the offensive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he play it in? Making sure nothing came of it. This looks promising. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good effort here! And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Excellent defending. On the ball, Palacios. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, in with a chance! And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Kaku. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, that's a really good run. And the cross goes in. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Park. And options in the centre. Angles it back. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and...